Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel.
Ooh, that's loud. Good morning. How's everyone? Hey, hump day. What? Why am I so low? There we go. Gamer with the hump day. What's on your mind there, Buster? Oh, you mean like camels? You don't actually. I feel like I'm low. Look, I'm like just ahead. Hey, Hedzo. Just call me Hedzo today. What's going on, everyone? Welcome to the Resident Evil stream. Happy Wednesday to everyone. It's good to see all of you. Neutron, Itchy Tasty. There's a cream for that. But I don't know what it's called. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you with the umbrellas. We got Willie Lowe here. I can't get a Steam controller because they're all sold off. Yeah, I heard that they were sold out before they went on sale. Something like that. They went up like a couple minutes earlier or something than they were supposed to. Nevertheless, they are sold out. What a big shock. Cricket, it's good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Grab a seat, come on in, and get settled in for a good time today. We're going to play some classic Resident Evil. We're going to do a bunch of runs. We're going to have a goal. If you guys want a speed run, we're going to have to hit that goal because speed runs take a lot out of me. It's been a while since we've done one. Dan is here. It's good to see Dan, Jack, and Daniel. What's up, Jack? Billy, you son of a lips. Assassin, gamer with hump days, humping around. Everybody's humping around like Blobby Brown. Tristan, just died in your arms tonight. Must have been something you said. Wrong game. Batstan is here. It's good to see you. Doom, welcome. Such a wonderful crowd. Good morning, everybody. Raise your coffee, your caffeine, whatever you're drinking. We got our Beatles cup here. It's getting pretty beat up. We've had this for like a decade. We are having such a great time in Vice City, doing 100%, doing absolutely everything. But sometimes you need a little bit of a break. You know what I mean? It's a little bit of a break. You gotta walk away and say, hey, let's go to that other series that we love so much and mess around with that. We haven't done an actual speedrun in Resident Evil for a while. 54 minutes, I believe, is my time. The deathless, saveless run. But we'll see if we'll put a goal up. If we hit it today, we could do a speed run. If not, we could still definitely mess around for sure. Still need to beat the remake in 3 hours to unlock everything. Yeah, Doom. I'm not as familiar with the remake as much as I am the OG game, which we're gonna play today. But I did enjoy my time with the remake. I like that it is just different enough to warrant, multiple playthroughs and stuff like that. Gamer, I need. Oh, no need for a Steam controller here. I'm very happy with my Razer. What? Razer Wolverine. Oh, God. What the hell does that do? Does it beat the game for you? Well, give me one of those. Razer Wolverine, eh? It sounds interesting. Oh, Jackie Daniels, enjoy your GTAs, but more Resi guy. Looking forward to this. Oh, that's great, mate. I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, my two favorite series by far. Resident Evil being my favorite. Now this one, I'm trying to think. I think my run is 54 minutes on PC. Which at the time, our buddy JP looked up. It was 46th in the world on PC. But I think that was last year. We haven't really done one in a while. Really? I've never heard of this Wolverine controller. It sounds pretty cool. Tristan says, I'm a console gamer, so controllers are compulsory. Yeah. Is it just, I know there's, a lot of features on the Steam controller and stuff. I don't know what they are. But I know everyone seems to be going crazy for this. It's crazy that it's like sold out already. I'm not surprised. Steam is absolutely on fire, chat. They're on fire. I love Steam. Oh, Jackie Daniel, then you're about to witness that, my friend. Hope you enjoy our playthroughs today of Resident Evil. Oh, wow, dude. That sounds sick. Gamer, maybe if you got a few seconds during the day, maybe throw a picture up in the Discord. I'd like to check it out. I saw your message, too. I need to respond to that, which I will today. So it's good to see everybody. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah, we're going to continue our 80s, the best 80s movie of all time poll today, with our winners being in the comedy category, Beverly Hills Cop, sci-fi was Aliens, and horror was The Thing. So we still have to do one more category, which is action movie, which will be crazy. We should probably wait for Jeffy to get here to decide that. But you guys were kind of we disqualified Star Wars and we disqualified Indiana Jones on the account that they're just, in my opinion, they're just too good and they would dominate. So those got taken out. But if we go into the action movie territory, give me some Sonic. If we go into the action movie territory, do we take out Predator and Terminator? Do we do that? We're just taking out everything. I don't know. We meaning to try out Resident Evil 2 on the Nintendo 64 at some point. Heard you mention it. It's a bit of a unique port. Yeah, it's a unique port that Rockstar did. How about that? Rockstar put that on the 64. They squeezed it all onto the cartridge. And it's really cool. Very unique, and I love how Capcom does that too, where each port, I don't know if you're into the outfits or not. I love all the outfits, right, in games. So Resident Evil, each port has different outfits per port. And the ones on 64 are just out there. Plus, you could turn the blood blue, green, or red. You know how Nintendo was with their blood back in the day, right? So if parents didn't want any blood, you could make it like green slime or whatever. Yeah, Doom said RE2 on N64 is a minor marvel. Yeah. It's not even really, like, some people complain that the sound compression is bad. I mean, it's compressed, yeah, but I don't really notice the difference. I don't know. I don't have robot ears. What about the category that was behind the curtain at the video store? Oh my god. What video stores were you going to there, bub? Behind the curtain, eh? Isn't that like Debbie does whatever? Isn't that the winner? I'm pretending like I don't know. We'll just say that one wins, Bat Stay. We'll leave that one. Sorry your ET didn't make the cut, buddy. No alcohol, no red blood, no religion for Nintendo of America. Old Nintendo was kind of like, what's a helicopter mom? What the hell's a helicopter mom? I've never heard this before. The Wizard of Oz behind the curtain, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, obviously we all know their port of Mortal Kombat, which graphically was better, but the Genesis outsold it because the blood. The sprites were even smaller on Genesis. But didn't matter. People wanted their blood in their Mortal Kombat. There you go. Always buzzing around and watching. Okay, cool. I never heard that term. Very cool. Shout out to our sponsor, Game Cycle, here in town. Guys, do me a favor, please. If you haven't followed them on socials, please do so. If you're anywhere near my hometown of London, make sure that you check out Game Cycle. John and the boys at Game Cycle have treated us really, really great over the years. Me and Rob, all the Nintendo Quest crew, Will and I, every time we go in there. JP, other fellow creators, every time we go into Game Cycle, they treat us right. So I would appreciate you guys showing them love, giving follows on socials there. And shout out to the Forge and Fable stream team. Whoop, whoop. My stream team here over on YouTube. Proud member. Shout out to Willie Lowe and the team. I'll be helping with getting YouTube streamers over on Forged and Fable. So I'm really, really excited about that. It's going to be awesome. I think it's needed because I don't think YouTube streamers get enough love. So we're going to change that with Forge and Fable. I'm super excited about that. Jack says, I grew up... Jack, do you mind if I call you Jack? Or do you want Jack and Daniel? It's up to you, mate. Just throwing it out there. I grew up on the Master System Mortal Kombat. A lot more basic, but still had the blood code. Wow. I've never played the Master System. Was that Europe only? I don't remember that one coming out here. Wow, Masters. 2 buttons, eh? That would be like Game Boy. How the heck would you do any moves in Mortal Kombat with just 2 buttons? Tennis policies blew up their face in the GameCube era. The kitty reputation drove lots of people to Xbox and Sony. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Master System carried on for quite a long time after it died out here in North America. It didn't really do well in North America, but Europe, yeah, Master System was great. It's the same, like, in Japan, the PC Engine was bigger than the Famicom. But here, the NES was much bigger than the TurboGrafx, right? So it's just, like, amazing gaming history throughout the world. Very cool. Tristan says, I bought my first PlayStation because of RE2. That's the best one, you think? Oh, Billy, thank you. Okay, so 65% of you are not going to get a Steam controller. Yeah, what are you going to do? They'll bring them back in stock. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Shout out to my wonderful mods. You guys are awesome. Thank you for being so helpful. Being there to lay down the long arm of the lore. Okay, so Jack says punch and kick, hold back, and punch to block. Seems normal to me, yeah. I mean, if that's what you had, right? That's crazy. That would be like completely learning the game again. Doom says, I love the Master. Some games are better than the NES. Well, it's a more powerful system, that's for sure. Yeah. The Master System is great. Phantasy Star is right here. It's in my heart. It's in my heart. I still prefer Phantasy Star to Final Fantasy. I know that's the unpopular opinion. But I really wish Sega would make a single player again. I know they're not, because it seems like once game devs go online with their game, they don't really ever go back. So, but I would love to see another single player Phantasy Star at some point. That would be awesome. Jover, welcome on in. Bought my PS1 for RE1 Director's Cut with the RE2 demo. Yep. What did you think of the Director's Cut at the time? I loved it, man, because I played Resident Evil so much, and even just seeing like a new, different camera angle, I was like, oh my god, it's like they have Director's Cuts for games. It just blew my mind. There were some people I know that were disappointed in it, but I freaking loved the the RE1 Director's Cut, and it's one that I haven't spent a lot of time with either. I would like to spend more time with it because there's a cool arrange mode, which if you guys are familiar with, what's the term? Randomizers. Randomizers are very popular. That kind of does that. Capcom like puts that in the game, so all the items where you think they're in different spots, and it just adds for a nice, fun experience. Packers, good to see you. Cheers. Good morning. Just shouting out all the awesome mods. The Packer strolls right in like he owns the place. Tristan, yeah. Tristan, I'm kind of there a little bit. Tristan says, I'll take Chrono Trigger over the entire Final Fantasy series, period. It is a hot take. What do you think, Tristan? Do we need a Chrono Trigger 2? Well, I know we got Chrono Cross, so I guess Chrono Trigger 3 then. Good morning, Locke. Another awesome mod of mine. Yeah, any differences in the RE director's cut were mind blowers. Is that? I think that's what you're talking about, right? Underdog RPGs, Jack. That's a great idea. Sure, you can do that. What do you want to call it, Underdog? Yeah, I guess. It's Underdog, one word. Tenchi, good to see you. So we're going to put Phantasy Star, Chrono Trigger. What else are we putting in there? We need 2 more RPGs. Phantasy Star, Chrono Trigger. Some RPGs that aren't... it's not that they're bad. They're just... I don't even want to say that Chrono Trigger's not mainstream. But that... I don't know. Need more love? I don't know. Paladin Quest. I've never heard of that one. Wild Arms. Dragon Quest. Hey, Dragon Quest is pretty big though. I would agree with Earthbound. Dragon Quest is huge though, especially in Japan. Okay, so we'll go with those 4 for now. We'll go with those 4. Good, that was a great idea, Jack. That was a great idea. I like that one. Give me more Sonic. Although the Earthbound series was like much bigger in Japan than it was here. And I think recently on the Switch they added the first Mother game, which is Earthbound in Japan. I think there's 3 of them total. I'm not sure. But I will always say that I really do believe Earthbound was such a fantastic idea. Just a wonderful idea to have like a turn-based RPG in like a modern day. Like you're just a kid, right? And your party members were other kids, and you had like yo-yos and stuff like that for weapons. I thought it was awesome. That game's out there. Be interesting to see who wins this one. Sorry guys, my allergies are going crazy because it's cold again here. My apologies. Oh, Tenchi, you got Mother 3 for Game Boy. Nice. There's one on the Switch now. Maybe it's that one. I think it's the first one that was on Famicom. I do have to have a playthrough of Mother for sure. It's Chrono Trigger and Phantasy Star head to head right now. Whoa. Oh, it's still tied. There is a Wild Arms vote. There you go. Shin Megami Tensei Persona Revelations for PS1, but the Persona series is kind of a big deal. Yeah, it's a big... Yeah, I wouldn't call it that, right, Matt? But it's weird. Sorry, Locke, but it's weird that Chrono Trigger is in that category. But I guess that's because they just haven't made a Chrono Trigger in forever, right? One for Switch 1 is called Earthbound Beginnings. Okay. Dog. Dude, if they made friggin' Chrono Trigger action figures, licensed to print money. It's kind of like one of those things where, as much as I want another Chrono Trigger, I'm just happy with not having another one. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't know. You guys know how it goes. You want more and more of that thing you love until you get it, and you realize, don't know if I should have asked for that. Yeah, Locke is, I think that's his favorite game series, Persona. Fair enough, Matt. Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei, I remember those games coming into EB when I was working there, and there was always that niche group of people that bought them. But I've never played one. I even got one gifted to me a couple of years back. I still haven't tried it. I really do, right? It's always too many games, not enough time, which is a good problem for us to have for sure. They did do, Tristan, they did do, as Diamond Select did some Castlevania figures. I have Trevor Belmont. So they did do, they're like about 8 inches big, are they 7 or 8 inches big, I think? I'll get to it one day, buddy. One day. That's good. So many Persona fans here. Jack says, I played Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3 Pixel Anthology versions recently. First time I've ever played Final Fantasy. Really enjoyed them. Oh, great. Yeah, 2 and 3, like the American 2 and 3. I know it's 4 and 6 in Japan. I call them 2 and 3 just to make it easier. Some of the best RPGs. Yeah, I always go kind of back and forth between 2 and 3 as to which ones I like best. I love 2, how Kane, the Dragoon, would like leave your party and betray you and then come back. I think he does it like 2 or 3 times. But I mean, as a kid, that was, I don't think anything, I've never seen anything like that before, right? I didn't play any RPGs on PC, right? So for me, that was crazy. It's like, well, this guy's in your party and then he leaves. It's like, wait, you can't leave? I just put all this money into your gear. He doesn't care. He just took off with all that gear. It's like, damn you. Damn you. All right, chat. We're going to warm up. We're going to put a goal up if you guys want a speedrun. Speedrun, there's a lot more into it, so I am going to put a goal. It's up to you. Okay. But we are going to do a warm-up game first to get back into our beloved Resident Evil. So let's just get that set up. Let's get you guys over on the other side. You know we got to put you on the right side. Boom. Whoosh. There you go. I like you guys on the right side. We're going to do a goal for this speed run just because it's a lot more intense. There we go. That's over there. All right, guys. Are you ready for some Resident Evil action? Well, let's give it to our good friend Jill Valentine to take it away, and let's get into it.
Hey, this is Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel.
Resident Evil.
All right. Here we are. Welcome, my friends. Let's see. I want to do a goal here. Let's do a goal. There we go. We'll throw that up there. Okay. Well, you guys know that I do like Chris. I have respect for Chris. However, we are not going to play Chris. We're going to play my very favorite video game character of all time, Jill Valentine. Are you guys ready? I'm ready. I'm getting myself psyched up here. Once we start, we do not stop. So you guys know the usual rules apply. We do not save, and we do not die. Saveless, deathless runs. This is the Steam version, which is the same as the GOG version. And Capcom has been nice enough to put door skips in. So the cutscenes, the loading screen with the doors are taken out if you push the button down.
What is it?
Barry? We haven't even started yet. Oh, It's Matt. Jay's playing with that Jill sandwich. As always, thank you for the first super chat. One closer towards the goal. Thank you, Matt. Thank you, thank you. What is it? One, 2, and 3, the classic versions are available on Steam for $14.99 Canadian, so probably $10 US.
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
What
is it?
That much easier. I found the
Captain
inventory
Wesker,
is the
where's
issue.
Chris?
Yeah, Doom. Yeah, for sure.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
We got Jack with the £5 super chat. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. That's 2 into the goal. Much love, teammate. Thank you for the support, guys.
What is it?
Something's going on in the dining room.
Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you.
Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this.
Yeah,
Stay
Revelations
alert.
2 was not bad. It was not bad. What, in this game? Dude? There's some crazy mods out there, right?
A dining room.
All right.
What?
What is this?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues.
I hope this
I'll be
isn't
examining
Chris's
this.
blood.
Hope this is not Chris's blood.
We don't really know whose blood it is. There's no clue. I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you.
Barry?
What is it?
Really,
Jill,
Tristan?
it's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Here's the line, chat.
What is it?
It's the
Kenneth
best.
was killed too. Maybe by this creature.
It's the best line of the game. Oh,
Anyway,
what
let's
is
report this
it?
to Wesker.
Moira. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Very
What
cool.
is it?
Billy with the $4.99. Thank you, my friend, for the super chats. Let's make hump day every day. Oh, that's what you know. Thank you for the support, guys. 2 away from our goal for the speedrun goal. Sigma Earthbound all the way. Let's go, buddy.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for the time being.
I gotta tell you, dude, I don't miss the Crimson Heads. I don't. Those are a
Find
pain in the
anything, Jill?
butt. Again, I don't know the remake
Nothing.
nearly as well as I know this game.
What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats
No,
me too.
I did not yet.
Now it's
Attention.
Wesker's time to
We're
disappear.
continuing tomorrow
I
and
don't
Friday.
know what's going
Just
on.
taking a little break
Well,
here.
It can't be helped.
We got 80
Let's
packages
search
though,
for him
mate.
separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
We did like 50 yesterday.
This
50
mansion is
packages. It was
gigantic.
awesome, man.
We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay? And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
Thanks. Maybe I'll need it.
Listen, if something happens,
This is unskippable,
let's
by
meet
the
up
way.
in this hall.
I've tried.
This time I'll be there.
Jack, that's like me with when I play when I switch to Chris. Sorry, like I don't know Chris nearly as well. But Jill's my favorite video game character. I don't play Chris nearly as much, yeah. Yeah, Tristan, you were saying that. Her story is the canon one. We're going to ditch the gun and the knife as we do not need them. Goodbye. We take a necessary hit here.
Barry!
Larry!
Jill, what's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this
He
house.
said the ding.
Whoa. This hall is dangerous.
Yeah, Doom, and then
Maybe
you
it's
have
better
to
to
do
secure our
the
escape route
management of
first.
the kerosene.
There must be a back door
It's
somewhere.
kind of cool that Capcom adds something
Let's try
new
to find
to it, though.
it
I
first,
like that.
shall we?
It just makes it way harder.
Okay, let's
Oh,
separate
what?
again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Oh, Sigma,
Thank
you're
you.
lucky.
I'll take this then.
I was hoping to meet her at the Phoenix Con I was in at March. I got to meet Heidi, which is awesome. The voice actress for Jill in the remake of 1. But yeah, I want to meet Nicole because yeah, I love Jill in the remake of 3. Someday. That's awesome you got that though. Very cool. Jack, I gotta get into Zero. Our buddy Mutron is playing Zero. I've got to get back into that. I haven't got very far. I think I got off the train. Was the only, like, the farthest I ever got in it. It was okay. I didn't not like it. I was just like, it's just kind of okay. You know what I mean? But I feel like I need to at least finish that game. Right? The item management, at least it's a little different. You know what I mean? Victory, good to see you. Good morning, my friend. How are things going? Well, it was exclusive on GameCube. It's not that bad, eh? Okay. Well, I definitely have to check it out again. We're going to get one of these for, I don't know, just for the heck of it. Just for the heck of it. All right, it's everybody's favorite song, The Moonlight Sonata, wrote by Elton John himself. You can get 0 and 1. I mean, you can get 0 on Steam, but it's always with 1 in a collection on like PS4 has, I think, all the Resident Evils except 9. Oh, Jack, yeah, I played this game a lot, buddy. It's my favorite game of all time. I was speedrunning it quite a bit last year. Resident Evil, Jack, you just look at it like it's just a puzzle game. That's really all it is. Find an item that goes into another area in the game. That's all it is. And it's just memorizing what's the quickest route to do things. So when I do it, I try to be efficient and do a bunch of things at the same time. See, I'm screwed up there a little bit. Would have lost a bit of time there. Now we're going to go save everyone's favorite, Richard. Yeah, Sigma, I think you're right. She got done pretty dirty in, what was it, 5 when she got, Wesker turned her bad. I don't know, I thought that whole thing was dumb. Let's go save old Dick, our buddy Dick.
Richard, what happened?
The world record at Tenchi, I think it's 34 or 38
terrible
minutes.
demons. Ouch!
You're wounded.
Maybe 40.
What kind of demon
48
attacked you?
minutes. No, I think it's in the 30s.
Snake, and also poisonous.
It's a work of art to watch.
Poisonous?
I've watched the speedrun.
Richard, hold on.
It's crazy.
There is serum.
No glitches either.
Oh no, I should have brought
No
some
skips,
with me.
no glitches. Like,
No
you can't
problem.
skip these cutscenes.
I'll go and get it.
Thanks.
Blindfolded, yeah. Let's try it, Packers. Let's do it. Why not? Why not? Well, you're looking at, like, could I ever beat it? Anything is possible. I believe that, but you're looking at an insane amount of time. I have nothing but admiration for speedrunners. It's an art form, and the amount of time that gets sunk into it is crazy. I wouldn't have the time to sink into it. So when I speedrun, it's for fun. I'm not trying to beat any world records. I just like to beat my own personal best. You know what I mean? Which is, I think it's 50. I think we're at 54. It's on my channel. Scott, good morning, my friend. How are you? Got 2 supers away to get the speed run going. We're just doing a little warm up here. Boy, Fish Gaming, a good pal. What's up, mate? Yeah, speedrunning is brutal, but if you love the game, it's easier to do. I love this game. I could play this game over and over and over and over and over.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Hold on,
Jill,
Richard.
Here's my radio.
I'll give you a shot
it.
now.
I'm...
No!
No!
Richard!
Jill, be careful.
No. 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 This key is useless. Get rid of it. So we already made one error, so we'll stop here. Because you can see I have the diamond here, guys.
What is it?
Barry, we got Rusty. Good morning, Rusty. She is dropping the $5 super chat. Did you know ketchup was originally sold as medicine in Italy? What? I did not know that. Thank you for the super Chad. One more to reach our goal. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Once I get top spot in Battletoads and Battle Maniacs, we'll probably move on to Skyblaze or Mega Man X. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. The more you know. Knowing is half the battle. Gee, I did it, did it. This snip from the yawn. Always hurts when yawn bites me. Try being this guy's friend, but he doesn't like it. Bad energy here, guys.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Ketchup is good. You guys ever had like actual pure ketchup? It's not so good. But I like Heinz. Real like pure ketchup is but like normal squeeze bottle ketchup is great. Remember when they did ketchup and mustard in the same bottle? Or wait a minute. That was from Seinfeld. Did they ever do that? Ketchup on one side, mustard on the other side? Did they do that?
Barry.
We don't need no stinking gun. Jill runs a bit faster without the gun. A hair faster. Stupid top chat. There we go. Always puts it in top chat instead of live chat. I say this every time, but I've speed runned Resident Evil 2 the remake, Assassin, yes. Again, just for fun. Everyone was much younger back then, buddy. Did you get in black? Yes, I have. Yeah. Those games are not they're not my jam. I love them. I've tried to play not like the NES ones I absolutely love. But the 3D kind of beat 'em up style, I've tried to get into Koi, I just can't. But I think they're great games. They're just not for me. You know what I mean? I love watching them. It's 3 emblems. One more. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, the AI in the Ninja Gaiden games is friggin' brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. This one always makes me laugh, this painting here. A picture of a tired middle-aged man. Gen X, baby. Gen X. Damn. 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 Resident Evil. Damn. No! We need the crank. Everyone needs a little crank. Yeah, the parts with the no music are freaky, right? I totally agree. Have you played, Coy, have you ever played the director's cut? With the changed out music? Oh, buddy. That's something. That's something. You fight Forrest in, I think you fight Forrest in the remake of 1 as well. One of the Dead Stars members comes after you. All of them like all flipping. That's just smooth. That's a thing. That's a thing. You break there, doggy. Trying to do? Trying to wreck my day? Buddy, stop it. 3 spots open. No problem. Code Veronica on Dreamcast, the most of all these games. Interesting. May I ask why? I'm just curious. I'd love to know why people like Resident Evil games over others, you know what I mean? Like, what is it about Code Veronica that... Let's try and sneak in here. I'm going to take the hit here. Instead of putting in the ammo. Because I don't want acid rounds, because those go... We use those against Yawn the second time, so I don't want to use those. 1, 2, 3, book, crank, key. Want those. Take that just for fun. Here we also take the intentional hit because it's way quicker than trying to put the box. The damage that is so minimal that Plant 42 does there. You don't really have to worry about it too much. We're not in danger. We're good, buddy. We're good. There's a bunch of you who keep telling me Claire is better than Jill, and you're all absolutely incorrect. But I think maybe... Why do we go in there? We need to go in there. I think maybe that we need a Code Veronica remake, right, chat? I think the only reason it's not getting it is because it doesn't have a number beside it. We absolutely need a Code Veronica remake. John, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah, Jack, I agree with you. I think they need to remake it for sure. I would be all over that. All the remakes are great. They're great. And those of you who've been with me for a while know that I say the same thing every time we talk about the remakes. So I'll say it again, and that is that it doesn't make the original obsolete. That's what's great about Capcom remakes, because you get different experiences from playing the same game, essentially. Oh, John, it's good to see you, buddy. I'm just back on YouTube now. Our good buddy John O'War, let's hear it. Guys, if you haven't subbed to John, make sure you give him a follow on Twitch. Absolutely. Great guy, fellow retro gamer. And game collector, I might add. Jack, I've actually never played... I've never played Silent Hill apart from 2, the remake. Played a little bit of 1, and I didn't like it as much. But back then it was usually Resident Evil or Silent Hill, right? Kind of Beatles and Stones kind of. John, we got to do a speedrun in this again, buddy. Oh, Willie, no internet. No. No. We would have lost time there. I got caught up in the wrong door. We need to go in this door. No internet is no fun. The most impressive remake was the Super Mario RPG remake on Switch. Heard it was good. Never got a chance to play it though. Jack, it's great, right? So good. So good, which is why it's funny that the DualShock version of the director's cut is absolutely hilarious. Because the soundtrack is completely different. Jack, I did a history of Resident Evil. If you're into the franchise, check out that video on my channel here. We're going to fight Plant 42. Oh, you did. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Very kind. More history to come. More history to come for sure, guys. Alone in the Dark 1 is still like... I don't want to say it's one of my favorites in terms of like a game that I still play, because I don't. But historically, it's one of the most important games for me.
What the hell is this?
This would not exist without Alone in the Dark. In its current form that we're watching. Well, Tristan, to respond to your comment there, Capcom is really good at... I don't know if they have separate teams, but they do a remake and then an original, and then a remake and then an original. So I'm fine with that. As long as, celebrate the past, but make sure we're moving forward.
You saved me.
Yeah.
Oh, I loved
close.
the original
Thanks, Barry.
D.
Don't mention it.
That's what she said.
What a
Toy Fish.
monster. I
played
can't
it on
believe...
3DO.
What the hell is this place anyway?
The original D was awesome, man. I like all that stuff. Seventh Guest is another big favorite of mine. And not one that I play all the time, but I love it. Can't wait for the remake in June.
Wesker.
Jill,
Really, Doom? Okay.
so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say. Where on earth have you been? You disappeared from the hall
Is
all
it
of a
in
sudden.
Canada? No way.
I'm sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect
Yeah,
myself
John, that's
against
right,
those
buddy. Did you
strange
see the
creatures.
trailer? Oh my god, it looks
Is
good.
that right?
It's redone
Anyway,
from the ground
it's good
up.
to see you're safe.
All new
Jill,
actors and
our first
obviously
priority
new
is to
actors and
get
stuff. It
out
looks
of here.
awesome.
Yes, you're right.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
You know he's the bad guy because he has glasses on. Sunglasses, that is. You know he's the, like, you automatically know he's the bad guy. We have 3 bullets. More than enough. Shut up, Brad. We're not answering the phone right now. John, if it's on, the original's on Steam, and it's always super cheap. It's a real thinker, that game. It's all puzzles, right? Oh, you know what the game's about. I got my copy on my physical CDI copy a long time ago when I got my CDI. It's one of the games that it had in the bundle. Then I played the Steam one to get a bunch of footage for the Resident Evil history video. Yeah, if you could run Seventh Guest back in the day, you were like, you had a supercomputer. Sounds good, Packers. I'll take a fritter, please. Anyone else? Packers is going to Tim Hortons. If anybody wants anything, just, let them know. Let them know. Brain fart. 1, 3. He's not dead, eh? Interesting. Okay. Sometimes he dies with one, the hunter. Sometimes, I didn't want the shotgun. See, I screwed up there. I didn't want the shotgun ammo. But we are going to take this. Tim bits for everyone. Donut holes for everybody. Let's go. Let's go. I'm up for that. Never even get the shotgun. So we don't need it. We do need this. We're going to try and dodge that hunter. Keep the key for now. Did not dodge the hunter. Try to dodge this one. Actually, we're gonna take him out because we have one left. Our good buddy Skyfall, it's good to see you, dude. Drop in the $5. That gets us to our goal. Thank you. What's up? Have a good one, Jay, in chat. We'll be lurking for a bit. It's good to see you, dude. That means I guess we're doing a speed run. Guess we're doing a speed run. Thank you guys for getting us to our goal. Much appreciated. What do you guys want? Did you want me to restart? You want me to restart or do you want me to finish this run? It's up to you guys. Let's go over here. Fantasy Star and Chrono Trigger are neck and neck. Okay, well, I can't end the poll here. That's like a Clash of the Titans with Wild Arms in last and Earthbound in third. Finish? Okay. Sounds good. We're going to do a little something called a frame cancel here on Yawn. Just a little bit of a trick. The kind of it's not a glitch, but it's more like a trick that kind of makes the fight go a bit quicker. Boom. He's dead.
Jill, have
Finish
you
for
found
practice.
anything
Good idea.
interesting?
I like that.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
How about going down to check by yourself? I have a rope here.
But
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
Wait.
I got a good idea. Why don't you just go down there by yourself in the dark, Jill? I'll stand here and be an idiot. Thank you, John. Knew you'd appreciate that one. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge on it. I can't say dodge.
Now I've done it.
Dodge.
Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Blairy. So this cements Barry's fate when you go down here and you don't wait for the rope. Barry dies at the end of the game. If you're ever wondering how to save or kill Barry, that's how. Barry also won't be joining us in the catacombs. Sorry, Blair. Sorry, big boy. We don't fight the final boss if we don't save Chris. Yeah. You don't. You fight Tyra once, but not twice. Yeah. You killed Barry, you bastards. He has done that himself by dropping us. I mean, he drops us down there. Well, we see Barry again. We see him again. He just doesn't help us in caves. We see him for the final confrontation. But, sadly, Larry doesn't make it. Rip Blair. Anyone who has arachnophobia like me, you might want to avert your eyes. No matter what, the spiders in this game always get me. They make me feel really uneasy. I think you just run over. Just run by that guy. Give me a break. Okay, so we need to make sure that we have the battery and the red book, which we do have. We can actually technically drop off the keys. I don't think we need to do that. We're going to do it anyway. Again, we're just practicing for a speed run now that we're going to do in a few minutes. We don't need these keys anymore. Goodbye. Wake up. Good to see ya. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks for the cut in the eyes. think as scary as Requiem and others are, this game gives me anxiety just watching it. Yeah, and I'm glad you say that. Because so many people tune in and are like, oh, the graphics are really bad and stuff like that, right? But you got to look past the graphics, right? What am I doing? Screwed up there. You got to look at the game it's just as the story and the atmosphere, the music, all of that, right? So now we got to bring the water back up to be able to get into the caves. That's right, Doom. You put the game out. That was it. It's like it's pressed on a disc. There's not much you can do, right? I don't know that this game, the original game, has any glitches as far as like skipping stuff and going through walls and all that fanciness. I don't think that it does. I've never seen people do anything like that. I know you can't skip the cutscenes, that's for sure. And I've watched like speedrunners do it, like try and do it. You can't. Let's go see our buddy Enrico. Enrico's going to be laying down on the job.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
Yeah, the camera angles, yep.
Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen.
I agree.
The stars are going to be finished soon.
Entering a room
Someone
and you can't see
is
the
a
room,
traitor.
yeah.
Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Jack says, in terms of gameplay, sometimes limitations add tension, which is what Makame did with Resident Evil 4, when everyone was like, why can you not strife in 4? That's why. Because it would add tension to it. I always thought that was pretty cool. Of course you can now, but that's besides the point. Originally, you couldn't. Whoa! That was a close one. That was a close one. We got our second crank, chat. Yeah, I've never put much time into Dead Space. Although I did own it. I bought it when it came out on 360. I'm going to blame World of Warcraft on this one. I spent so much time playing WoW that so many of those great games I never really got a chance to play. It's my own fault, right? But Dead Space is one of them. I mean, that's right up my alley. We're going to do Boulder. Yeah. John says, let me pause here for a second, guys. Take a little breather. We're not going to be able to do this in the speed run, so I'm just going to stop just for a sec. John says, the combat in Resident Evil was never the main focus. It's hilariously straightforward and predictable once you've played it a few times. Yeah, the idea... Makame get the idea from Dawn of the Dead, which was one of his favorite films, the Romero film. And he really liked how in the film there was always a choice. The heroes really had to think on their feet. They had to choose whether they fought or fled the situation. He wanted to add that into his game, this one. And you can do that. Almost every situation, you have a choice, right? Did Dead Space have the second greatest video game weapon of all time? Foam Finger, really? I don't know. Any Dead Space fans out there? Wow. We get the flame rounds to deal with the Black Tiger boss. With the flame rounds, chat, Black Tiger dies in one hit. And this game, you can't change the different types of ammo out once you've loaded it. So that's why I dumped. There he goes. He's done. This one we're going to rotate 3 times. Dan, can you do me a favor? Can you go under my playlist on my channel of past live streams and find that for me? It shouldn't be too far down. Oh man, I wish I had a PC CD-ROM back in the day. My neighbor did, my buddy. He had all the awesome, like, Seventh Guest and Full Throttle. You guys remember Full Throttle? I wanted that because Mark Hamill was one of the voice actors, and he had Wing Commander. This is gonna get me here. So you gotta completely line up. I wish I had a PC CD-ROM back in the day. But that's one reason, like, I loved 3DO so much. Because 3DO had a lot of games that were on PC CD-ROM. That's where I first played Alone in the Dark. Book 2. Mother Slug, good morning. How's your Wednesday going so far? I see the news on GameStop. Wanting to acquire eBay, correct? This is just for safety. Again, we don't save, right? So if we die, it's over. It's game over. This is just safety for our practice run here. That's what we're doing. First off, I didn't know they had 55 billion still. Good for them. I mean, listen, I will give it to GameStop. They've always been able to adapt and survive, right? So however they need to do that, then I say do it, you know. If that's going to help them survive, then there you go. Be interesting to see for sure if that's going to happen or not. We're in the lab. Oh, yeah, John, that's a good point. It could be conflict of interest, right? Because it can inflate retro game prices. Are they still doing the retro game thing? I thought that died out. All I've seen is, like, bad experiences people had with it. I suggested it when I was there like many years ago. They didn't want anything to do with it. But retro games have done nothing but increase in value, despite digital. Doesn't matter. Collectors want the physical. That's never going to change, right? You can't collect a digital file, so retro games have done nothing but go up. Who knows if they'll do it? I don't know. Again, I didn't know they had $55 billion. That's the right number? That's not like a joke? $55 billion? It sounds like Dr. Evil numbers. You know what I mean? A lot of fake retro stuff gets sold on eBay. Yeah. It's pretty scary, man. If you're buying a high-end game, it's pretty scary. 55 billion for real, okay. It's like, you know what I mean, Dr. Evil? I want to buy your company for $55 billion. It's like, that's not even a real number. It's not even a real number. But I guess it is. RJ, welcome in. What if GameStop will end up pivoting away from brick and mortar? We've had one in our town close, dude. I know the States have lost a lot. I don't know. It's hard to say. RMT, thank you. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, everyone loves Zeta, don't they? Everyone loves Zeta. Certainly become a fan favorite. It's by far the hardest part of the game. I'm with you, Tristan. I'm not a big fan of her character. Can't believe we just took that. We just dodged that. That was crazy. That was crazy town. John, there you go.
I was looking for
what?
you.
She does nothing.
Barry.
She does nothing
Jill,
but string.
Don't be angry.
Like string Leon on. Is that the right term?
Barry, don't.
What am I trying to say?
Like you did when you dropped that rope.
RMT, the release Resident Evil 5 remake we played, of course, 100%. I would say it's my least favorite, but I would definitely get it for sure.
Wesker?
Oh, no.
You did a fine job, Barry.
Just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do
RMT,
everything
what's
I
your
tell him
favorite Resident Evil?
You are so
Curious.
cruel.
I'd like to know
Well,
everyone's
you don't
favorite.
have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
I've also heard that
Why do you
pops are
have to
not
destroy stars?
not as great
That's
as they
Umbrella's
once
intention.
were.
This
That's-
laboratory
I know
has
what
been
a lot of
engaging in
EB games are
dangerous
filled with
experiments.
pops. Sorry, I'll
Recently, an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
She just strings Leon along,
That's why
though,
having
John.
stars nosing about is
Well, you
so
can scoop it then.
inconvenient. So you're a slave
Thanks,
of
Dan.
Umbrella now, along
There
with
you go,
these
chat.
virus
51-58 is
monsters.
my record.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned
Appreciate it, dude.
mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry!
Barry's such a fool.
Candy, you can't
He'll be under
skip
the
this
control
part.
of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes.
I used
both
him
you
for
and
my
Barry seem to think I
personal
was following
purposes.
orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning
For,
something
okay.
else?
If you
Presses
succeeded in
2.
developing the world's most powerful biological weapon,
RMT, my favorite
What
is
would
this
you
one
do?
right here. I love
What if
2.
you
2's
were
a
in
close
charge?
second.
You must stop this now.
you're a brave girl. But if I were you,
Well, welcome on
I
in, my
wouldn't
friends.
give up
Good to
such
have
a
you here.
big discovery.
We're going to speedrun
Newcomers
this
are
right
idiots.
after we
No
beat
one
up Tyrant.
understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
That's what she said.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings.
Oh, no.
Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be
You like the
upset.
story of 6,
All
did you?
weak people exist to be evil.
Tristan, I should just watch the cutscenes. And I'm curious, Tristan, what did you think of the teaser trailer for Resident Evil, the movie? Six, I've only ever finished Leon's campaign. I've done it twice. It's not that bad. It's just not that great. It's kind of like Revelations. Revelations is a bit better.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Oh, RMT, I'm glad you like it. Yeah.
It can't control what it does.
Send the Tyrant, chat. I mean, that's it. That's what he gets. That's what he gets for messing with me. What's winning? Is Phantasy Star still tied with Chrono Trigger? Ah, da, 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 da. Ah. Okay. I read you. I read you.
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
I'm really embarrassed.
You
to
should
see
be,
you now.
Barry.
Just leave me. Go quickly.
It's over, Barry. Wesker's dead.
Is that so? Jill, will you do me a favor? This is
Doom,
my
you a
last
fan of Phantasy Star?
wish. Please give this photo to my
I still got a
family.
soft spot for 2, even though it's
Will you?
Sure.
4 is usually hailed
Give
as the
me,
best. But I
Jill.
still have a soft spot for 2. They're all very grindy, though. I tried to stream 2. Who do I think is the best voice actress in this one? Jill. The voice actress in this game is MIA. She does not want to be found. She wants nothing to do with Resident Evil. The other actors are touring. they tour cons and stuff, but the original Jill voice actor, she's never been interviewed. Not say she's never been found, but she doesn't want anything to do with this. KB, welcome on in. Fantasy Star 2, buddy. Yeah. It's so good, right? Not his game. Brad comes and saves us. That is the end. So when we hit the fire, when the firework goes off, that's time. We are not saving Chris or Barry for the speed run. So 51:58 is my time. I can guarantee you guys we're not going to beat that because I've not practiced. Well, we just did a practice run here, but. Worst voice actors ever heard are English dub of Fist of the North Star on Amazon. Really? Skip all the cuts. Ah, 20 joules from Gamer. Thank you. So there we go. We got 55, 20, number of saves 0, number of death 0. Let's hear it for Gamer. The 20 joules. Thank you. Appreciate that very much. RMT says, honestly, voice acting during that era was still emerging. Although cheesy, it's amazing they even attempted it. Yeah, I mean, it was... I would say pretty much all just like a one-take thing, right? Because it was so new. It's like, yeah, let's just do it. And, you know, people are going to think it's amazing anyway because no one's ever heard voice in games. So I would agree. Oh, Tristan, thank you. Okay, let me get a coffee. And thank you guys for all the donations so far. I appreciate it. We will be speed running Resident Evil in just a minute. I just want to get a fresh pots here going. So stick around, guys. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, this is Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel. This is Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel.
Oh, Jack, thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome back, everyone. So we gotta get rid of this poll here. Oh, there, Fantasy Star won. I'm really shocked. I thought it would be Chrono Trigger or Earthbound. Hey, I'm fine with that. That's what I would have voted for too. 100%. Do not need to save. Are we ready?
Resident Evil.
I don't know many people who still talk about it though, John, so I was surprised, especially with Chrono Trigger in the poll. I didn't even think it would have a chance. Yeah, Sigma, we finished it. I think I finished it 3 times so far. Yeah, so initially I put Requiem in the top 3. I don't know if I still feel that way. I replayed it, and I really do enjoy the game. I don't know. There was just something missing. I don't know what that is. I would have to go back and play through it again. I really do like. I love it. I love the game. I do. But I don't know if it's as replayable to me as 2 or 3 remakes, or even 4 for that matter. I don't know. John says I've been playing 8. It's great, especially now that I understand the importance of blocking in it. 8 is awesome. 7 is really great too. Took me a long time to warm up to 7. If you bring up Japanese RPGs, folks will automatically bring up Chrono Trigger. I know, that's why I thought it would smoke that poll. What? Oh boy. Oh boy.
That's what she said.
You have what's your theory on who he's married to? It's not Sherry. Because there would be some kind of, who is there? There's Sherry, then who else? It's not Ada. Has anybody beaten Ghouls and Ghosts? I feel like it's just a rage bait game. Oh, mate. I when I started streaming, like a couple years back, I played that a couple times a week. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is my favorite. I've never completed it the way Capcom wants you to. You know, you go through it once, then you go through it again. It's harder, and then the final boss is at the second run. As much as I love that game, I will never agree with the fact that you have to go through it twice. I don't like that. But I love the game. Pool said underdog. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. No Requiem spoilers here, don't worry. Interesting, Sigma, okay. I need to complete the Super Graphics version. Yes, I do. God, I still remember seeing the screens of Ghouls and Ghosts in the pages of EGM, and how the editors were just saying it was like a almost perfect arcade port. And I was such a fan of the Genesis version that I couldn't believe that there was a port better than that. That is the sole reason I wanted the Super Graphics. That was the sole reason. I got my baby right here. She's right beside me, right by my PS5. It's my favorite piece of hardware in my collection. Playing the Genesis version, and I think it's the easier one. Thanks for the Jills, Packers. How's the fritters sitting? I did Ghosts and Goblins on NES, never again. Oh, Doom. Rough. Rough. It's the game is difficult, and then, you know, I'm not usually I don't really want to call it a graphics snob, but the frame rate in the ghouls or in Ghosts and Goblins on NES is bad. So you have that, right? So you have that on top of the very difficult. Good for you for finishing that. Our buddy Bowler, another awesome Canadian streamer here on YouTube, he's finished that. I've never gravitated towards Ghosts and Goblins. It was for me, Ghouls and Ghosts on Genesis. That was the first, like, oh my god, I need more games like this. And then when Capcom made Super Ghouls, they did the now very common double jump that a lot of Capcom games have. When they added the double jump to Super, oh man, come on. The ladders drive you crazy. Arthur will pause on the top, yeah, and he shows you his butt sticking out. It's hilarious. We're gonna do this. It's one of these, like, when I start, you can take your eyes off the screen at certain parts. Let me get centered here. Am I centered in the camera? In the screen, I should say. There we go. That's a little better. You guys ready? Have you heard of Amanda McKnight, Jay? She's a streamer from Toronto. Amanda McKnight. No. Is she YouTube or Twitch? Amanda McKnight. I don't think so. What does she play? We start the timer when we get control of Jill, which is in the dining room. And then I have the splits here, which you guys can see. Yawn, which is the first time we fight the snake boss. The guardhouse. Mansion 2. The underground, which is the caves, the lab. And then the flare is the last checkpoint. Oh, wow. Okay, she's both. Awesome. No, I have to check her out for sure. What does she play? Like you spotted her like in real life? You saw her out and about? I don't know who that is either, RMT. I have no clue. Janked Jesus. Wow, all these new streamers I'm learning about. I love learning about like new streamers. I always have a stream going. It's like the radio. We used to have, like, in my house, we used to have the radio going, which I have music going, but I also have a stream up always. I'm just going by what they do with the records, John. What was yours again? You did well. So I don't know. Like, this is just my own category. We don't save. This is no saves, no death. Obviously, I mean, if you don't save, if you die, you have to do it again anyway. Life of Kai is big into Resident Evil as well. Okay, cool. Very cool. This run, again, we are not saving Chris and we're not saving Barry. That's a separate kind of category, I guess. All right, are we ready? We ready, chat? Let's do it. Quick reminder, if you've not liked this stream, please do so. And if you've not become a channel member, please consider becoming one. It helps support me and what I do.
What a mansion!
Plays Xbox, Nintendo, and PC games.
Captain
Okay.
Wesker, where's Chris?
Oh, Sigma, thank
Stop
you.
it. Don't
That's
open
cool.
that door.
But
Chris's.
Let's go, Packers. Get some Jills in the chat.
Yes.
Now, Jill, can
Let's
you
go.
I'm going with you. Chris is our old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle this. Stay alert.
It all comes down to that yawn fight.
A dining room.
Are we ready? Here we go.
What? What is this?
What is it?
Blood.
Yeah, Doom, I'm not great at it, buddy.
Jill, see if you can find any other
Oh, thanks,
clues.
John. Appreciate
I'll be
you, buddy.
examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
If you guys aren't in our Discord, I'll get one of the mods to drop that there. If you guys want to join our Discord, feel free. Love to have you. A lot of new faces here, which I like. Appreciate all you guys.
Barry?
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this.
Oh, what is it?
What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Okay, let's go see Wesker. Rusty with the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Help me look for him.
John, you got one
Don't
back.
leave this hall for the time being.
Thank you, Rusty, very, very much. Appreciate it. Congrats to all new legends.
Find anything, Jill?
Nothing. What is this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to disappear. I don't know what's going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
Okay.
Membership
I'll try
hype.
the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost. We should start from the first floor, okay?
Okay.
And Jill, here's a lockpick. It might be handy if you, the master of unlocking, take it with you.
All right.
Thanks.
We're about to be set
Maybe
free
I'll need it.
into the mansion. Let me go, Barry.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Let me go. That's fair, Doom. That's fair, but unfortunately, Larry Blurton's going to pay the price for that. Remember the first time the dogs came through the window when you were playing? Everyone crapped their pants. For real. Okay, again, we're going to take the hit here. Now let's see if the RNG gods will be nice to us with these zombies in the hallway. Not the greatest, but it'll do. My nerves are going. I'm very nervous. If I'm being honest with you guys here. I'm very nervous.
Barry!
Jill, what's going on?
Doesn't take that much more time
Any
to save
clues?
Barry.
No, but something's
Yes.
wrong with this house.
There's 3 Mo discs
Whoa.
that you need.
This hall is dangerous.
Actually, to save Barry, you don't need
Maybe
the Mo
it's better
discs.
to
To save
secure
Chris,
our
you need the
escape
Mo
route
discs.
first.
Barry, you just have to
There
wait for the
must
rope.
be a back door somewhere. Let's try to find it first, shall we?
Okay. Let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
John, you're back, baby.
It's a weapon. It's really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have
John,
this.
are you going to go see Mortal
Thank
Kombat?
you. I'll take
Or maybe
this
thinking
then.
about getting a local group together. If you're interested. Don't know when yet. I got to check my messages. Let me go. So we get a grenade launcher, which is the only weapon we use in the entire game. Oh, you already got your tickets. Well, fine then. I didn't want to go with you anyway. Fine then. Yeah, we need. Say no to the gray. Say no to the gray. Say yes to the greens. That's our motto. John, well, guess what? When Resident Evil comes out in the theater, maybe I already have my tickets. Okay, maybe I already have my tickets. My heart's going like I'm friggin' nervous. I am nervous. Ah! Especially if John's watching, I'm nervous. John and I speed ran this just for like a fun little competition like last year. RMT! Let's go. Thank you for the sub, my friend. Glad to have you here. Live every 9 a.m. Eastern. Do a lot of Resident Evil, a lot of Grand Theft Auto, with a hint of Fallout splashed in here or there. Lots of retro, as you've seen. Did the wrong route. That's okay. That's okay. I did the wrong route. Okay. We're gonna improvise here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna improvise. We have to get the dick serum first. We were supposed to do Jewel.
Richard,
That's okay.
what
And Sonata.
happened?
We're good. We're good. We're good.
Oh, Jill, this house is dangerous. There are
Nice,
terrible
dude.
demons.
Nice.
Ouch!
You're wounded.
That's old school, man.
attacked
A lot of OG YouTubers did that.
Snake.
They camped
And
the
also
screen.
poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
There is serum.
No, I didn't have the door
no.
skip. That was
I should have brought
PS1.
some
I
with
did.
me.
No problem.
I just got the
I'll go
GOG
and get it.
version way after we did that,
Thanks.
buddy. There's also the Steam one as the door skip too. No, the one I did not have that. I would have made sure we were on the same one. Okay. So I got to do a couple things here. It really should be the same amount of time. Okay, so Sonata to Jewel. Should be the same amount of time? Guessing? Sounds good, buddy. Oh yeah, Richard. poor Dick. Yeah, Doom, I find it best to just... I have nothing like that on socials. Just, yeah. It's just better to be safe than sorry. I don't know. That's how I look at that kind of thing, right? Mutron, that's okay, buddy. We almost... Okay, I gotta concentrate here just for a sec, guys. We almost forgot Dick's serum. Because I'm kind of doing this backwards from how I normally do it. Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. Yes, Doom, exactly. Because it just leads to nothing but problems. It really does, man. It really does. I can't tell if this is the same amount of time or not. I think it might have been longer. It's alright. That's okay. Hey, we're good. We're good. Screwed up already. I just caught myself. Got emblem. Don't worry, Richard. I got you. I got you.
Here's the serum. Richard, hold on. I'll give you a shot now.
Jill, here's my radio. You should keep it. I'm...
And...
No! Richard!
Bye, Rich.
Be careful.
Rich, he's out, chat. He's out. There's actually no way to save him in the original version, which sucks. But hey, we move on. Now, let's hope for some more good RNG with Yawn. This could go either way. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. I like that. 13.
Am I poisoned? Give me the serum.
Yeah, we try and keep that out of the chat. But that's not to offend anybody. We just find it's better just to not talk about that stuff. $13-17, the first Yawn fight. We had a good snake on that one. We had a good snake.
That's what she said.
Cool.
Barry.
Richard's dead, buddy. He's dead. Gone for good. Oh my god, I'm going to say that one. Who quotes these things? Who says these things? For time's sake, we're going to get rid of that guy. Three, 4.5. Emblem number 3. I'm not sweating. You're sweating. Just saying. Forgot how friggin' intense this feeling is. Have I missed it? Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. So there's some clumsy, like, still, like, when the camera switches, like, oh yeah, we gotta go this way now. So that's the kind of stuff that you have to perfect, right? And that just takes a gazillion hours to do that kind of thing. A gazillion. That's like what GameStop is going to spend on eBay, allegedly. Something about a dick serum. What? What? Dick serum. Oh, yeah. Old Richie. Old Richie needs his dick serum. But he not like in the remake, you can kind of save him a bit, at least for a little bit, and he just sits there. This one, he dies regardless. Every Stars member, I feel bad for all of them. They're all out. You don't need the shotty, buddy. You do not need the shotty. Exactly, Doom, right? John, all you need is a grenade launcher for the whole game. You don't even fire a shot of the pistol. Don't even need it. Whoa, whoa, buddy! Woo! I mean, that was close. That was close. You're trained by the old point-and-click adventures? Yeah, I played a lot of those too. I think that's why the tank controls never bothered me. I like them. I still like them. To me, it's like, even when I play the remake of 1, I use the tank. It's just like, that's how Resident Evil controls, right? It's just, it definitely takes some getting used to, and it's definitely archaic for sure. But I like it. I'd see out of all this, Mansion 2 is going to give us the biggest headache. That's where the hunters come into play. That's usually where I have the biggest problems in the speed run. That guy's been nipping at me lately. That second one. Just a little nip on my heels there. I don't really appreciate it. He never used to give me a problem, but as of lately, he's giving me a problem. And if you guys don't have this version, it is available on Steam. It's so nice. It's just so nice. It looks great. Capcom added the loading screen skip for the doors. You do have to double click on it. Like the door that just doesn't speed shut like that. I'm slamming the button. Don't need that. Don't need that. Ooh, we got out of that one pretty quickly. Pleased with that. Again, the plant tentacle doesn't take away like hardly anything. Instead of pushing that statue over to block the hole in the floor, you just run by and take the lick. Gen X, right? Take the licking. Ran by that one. This part, unfortunately, there's no speedy way to do it. Screwed up there. You can manipulate Jill by, it's called a pause cancel in your run. It kind of makes her speed up on turns a bit. Just takes a little bit of practice. That's why you always see when I'm moving Jill, she stutters around corners. It's just, instead of her doing that arc that she would normally do, it just stops her dead in her tracks, and I think it's actually quicker. Oh, yeah, Doom. Mouse and keys have to be almost trained like you're becoming a black belt in karate. That's how I feel. Keyboard and mouse is my preferred. I'm using an Xbox controller for this right now, but for shooters, keyboard and mouse 100%. But it took me a long time to train myself how to use it. I think if I didn't like using sniper rifles in games, I might have not done it. Okay, door next door, Bartlett. Door next door. Door next door. Door next door. Key's pretty well hidden there, isn't it, chat? I don't really see it too well. Oh, you like it just on the driving. I gotcha. Yeah, I can see GTA. I play a lot of GTA, and yeah, it definitely took some getting used to, for sure. Willie Low. We're moving on to Plant 42, buddy. We're going to dedicate this kill to William of Law. Three bullets. Jeffy, good morning. How you doing, buddy? Good morning to you. I think we might have a problem. We might have an issue here. We just used our acid rounds.
What the hell is this?
Barry!
Jill!
This might be an issue. Die, buddy. Holy. Yeah, the acid are a little bit weaker on it. And I had acid in there. So we'll see. I need acid for
That
yawn.
was close.
We'll see.
Thanks,
We'll
Barry.
see.
Don't
Jeffy.
mention. What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Hell on earth, buddy. Hell on earth. We're going to see Whiskers here.
Wesker.
Whiskers.
Jill.
Jill, I didn't
So
see
you're
you
sick.
here.
That's what I was going to say.
True
Where
enough,
on earth
Jeff.
have you
True
been?
enough.
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
Hope you got your
I'm
coffee.
sorry, but I have my reasons. Perhaps you guys have met them? It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
Is that right?
Pre-Matrix
Anyway,
Whiskers.
it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to
I'm not
get
dying. I'm
out
not
of
in
here.
danger.
Yes, you're right.
I've only took 2 lickings so far. So far.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion.
Oh, we get
that
acid
can't get
rounds
into
in
because they're
the
locked
one
up.
storage. We're good.
I have
We're
been
good.
looking
I just
around for
remembered.
clues.
Okay, I'll go to the other house and see if I can find any clues.
Will you do that? I'm counting on you.
Makes you the people you are today. Oh, buddy. Buddy. I love when the dogs run alongside you. Go away, fresh hounds. Get away from me. Acid, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. No, thank you. When I indulged, it was beer. That was it. Say no to drugs. Don't you guys listen to Captain Lou Mario? If you do drugs, you're going to die and go to hell. It's just the way it is. Okay, acid rounds. We need the acid rounds. We need the acid rounds. Go into the storage. We need acid rounds. Go into the storage. 1, 2, 3. Acid rounds right here. There we go. Thanks to our old pal Blairy, who we're going to let die and rot. We are going to take that for safekeeping. Yeah, hunters are rough. They are rough. Try the cancel pause trick on Yawn here again. See if this works. He's done.
Jill, Have you found
Oh
anything
my God,
interesting?
dude, that's crazy talk.
Yes, but I can't see very well.
I don't know if I'd be
How
buying
about
anything.
going down to
Did
check
you say
by yourself?
online
I have a
service?
rope
oh my
here.
God, you're brave.
Oh, do you? Well, then I'll try to go down using the rope.
I don't even like
Great.
buying like retro games online. Barry?
Hey, what's
Ooh,
going
knife only
on?
runs. I want to try that. Dude.
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill.
No hit runs
Wait.
too. I'd like to try
I'll go
that
and
as
get
well.
another rope.
Barry? Barry?
Pause cause. Andre, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated. Battery is here to stay. Turn the wrong way. It's going to cost me in the long run. Ah! Fuck! Got too close. Just want to grab the bag and then run. Quote number 23 in our famous quotes. Or not so famous quotes. Battery! Battery! Is Barry slang for something? I always call him Larry because I'm dumb. I think it's funny, but it's not really funny. I call him Larry Blurt. It's not funny. I think it is. I don't know why. What's better, John? Battery or blackened? I ask Matt this one all the time. See if his answer will change. You laughed at Larry Blurton? Okay, good. There you go. You probably never heard it before. If you hear it again, you'll be like, okay, Jay, you already said that. No, it was funny the first time, maybe. Oh, he blocked me a bit, did you? Oh, I think you're better than me. Spider. Oh my God, I'm freaking sweating. This controller is all disgusting and moist. Nasty. Nasty. Oh, I got caught up on the edge. But Larry. But Larry. What are you guys belly aching about? What the hell do you want from me, dogs? Leave me alone. I don't know about this. I definitely don't think we're on pace to beat my record of 51, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just getting back into it. We're doing our best. We're doing our best here. Speedrunning is something that, yeah, I mean, you really have to put a lot of time into. Is that Enrico? Jill, are you alone?
Is that Jill?
That's a weird thing to say.
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're
Yeah.
alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor.
I know who it
Everything was
is.
plotted from the start by Umbrella.
You'd think Wesker would have a silencer at least.
Enrico!
At this point, right?
Who killed him, I wonder?
It was Wesker. Wesker did it. I blame Whiskers. Yeah, it's a little weird, John. He gets a little weird. He gets a little bizarre. And when Barry's there, he gets really angry. Oh, Barry, I didn't know you were with her. He says something like that. Yeah. Oh, it's real, buddy. Whiskers. Whiskers is the traitus. I'm getting scared. I'm getting scared. What's the goal? Anti-swole. Quote number 91 from San Andreas. This is not going to be good. This is not going to be good. We don't have the one hit. This is not good. Not bad, not bad. We poisoned? Yep. That couldn't have gone any worse. That was bad. I think I'm messed up because I think we need those fire rounds now. So we didn't have the one shot on Black Tiger. Damn it! Son of a lips! Can you guys hear the construction? They haven't been back to do my fence because it's been raining. So, yeah. So I have to go out with my doggy because we have a fenced-in yard. And, yeah, that sucks. So there you go. The old doggy. But my neighbor's also getting his porch redone. So that's what's making, like, all the noise if you guys hear that. My apologies. Oh, I'm sweating so bad. Get your thing, Gen X. Buddy, after jamming last night, I can't hear nothing. My voice is gone, too. What do we call that? Reverse puberty. Reverse puberty. Okay, so unfortunately, I got to go back. So we're going to lose time here. I just have to get the flame rounds, which normally would have used to kill Black Tiger, but I don't know what happened. I don't know why. I don't know why that didn't happen, but it didn't happen. But we're going to need these for the end, so... I think because I didn't get my usual amounts of grenades that I usually pick up, so it kind of screwed me up a bit. We didn't one-shot Black Tiger. That's okay. We're moving. We're moving. On to Wolf Metal. Wolf Metal, yeah! Aw, dude, it's so hard to get a gig here, buddy. I wish. We're trying, but there's things that are happening right now, and in my life, and I don't know if we might be losing a member. We might be losing a band member, and that would, as you know, set things back quite a bit. So yeah, I'll keep you updated for sure. We're ready to play for sure. We keep adding songs every week. I'm like, let's just play Your Favorite Toy, the entire record, and the rest of the band is like, no. I'm like, what are you talking about, man? Come on. Oh, that's okay, John. It's all right, buddy. Tis life. 2, 3. Yeah, Billy, all you gotta do is like, come on by, buddy. It would be so much easier if I just played the drums, but I just don't want to. Our drummer's freaking amazing. John, I didn't know you played. That's the exact criteria that we're looking for. Holy buddy, this is meant to be. You were meant to be in the chat today. Because that's exactly what we look for. No, I got 2. I got 2. You're not escaping now. You're not escaping now, buddy. I'll take synth sounds. I've never been in a band with a keyboardist. So my dreams of like playing Faith No More, they're always dashed. Digital set, eh? Yeah, I think you can rent them from Long and McQuaid. If you're looking at just maybe renting. There's a switch where you push it. Is there ever a case where it's like you don't want to push it? You uncovered a switch. Do you want to push it? Nah, we better leave that. We better leave that behind. If you guys want, like we're always looking for a triangle player, cowbell player. I mean, to play just that one instrument. I mean, that makes sense, right? If you guys are up for that, hey, let's do it. You know what the Gen Xers say? We need more cowbell. It's going to be interesting. My ammo situation is really interesting right now. Well, it's interesting to me. It's interesting to me. Why is he down there? Why is he on the ground? You're supposed to be there. Oh boy. Oh, you betcha. him, dude! Just got him! Oh no! I got No! No, he cut me! No! Wah! Like a ninja, buddy. Nice try. What's our health looking like? Doesn't matter. I'm not even looking. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the health is. Doesn't matter. It's a switch where you push it. Finally a break. How's everyone doing? Good morning, Justin. How are you doing, my friend?
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did when you dropped that
Oh,
rope.
Jeffy, you want to make this into like a ska thing. I got you. Remember, you guys remember the band
Musker.
Mighty Mighty Boss
You did a fine
Tones?
job, Barry.
Remember they had that
Just
dude
as
on stage where his sole job was
I
just
think
to
you should
dance?
stay
You
away
remember
from
that?
Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so
Doom, I
cruel.
do some pretty good
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be
mouth
free
guitar
from this
solo
world
stuff.
very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys.
That's why having stars nosing
This
around
cutscene is so
so
long.
inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now.
51,
along with these virus
58
monsters.
is our record.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Are they still playing, Jeffy?
Barry!
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control of Umbrella forever.
How come both Umbrella and you can intimidate him by taking his family as hostages?
Because they took his
Umbrella?
family as hostages.
Well, I intimidated
Jill?
him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used him for my personal purposes, though both you and Barry seem to think I was following orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing
I remember
the
that
world's
one
most
song was in
powerful
Chasing
biological
Amy,
weapon,
but I was never a fan.
what would you do? What if you were
Real
in
Big
charge?
Fish, yeah?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl, but if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to
Nice,
steal
Doom.
all the research?
Better yet,
Our music
I'm going to
scene's
show
pretty
you
rough
the
in town, chat. It's pretty rough. It's unfortunate. I think music in general is just in a rough spot. Well, it has been for a long time. But even the
Tyrant
stuff that was
virus
like
is a
taking over, like
virus,
pop and rap and
which
stuff,
creates
is
a
just
monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
big reveals that Wesker is nuts and took his orders from an actual umbrella.
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
He's just like twirling it in
Sake
the
of
mirror.
an awful creature?
Ah, he's hypnotizing
Don't be
himself.
upset. All weak people exist to be evil.
Vol beats Ghost, eh? I've heard a bit of Ghost. Volbeat I've heard of, but I've never listened to them, John. Worth a listen, yeah? Well, we're not going to beat our personal best of 51-58, but that's okay. That's okay. We're just getting back into it. I did a wrong turn at the beginning, even though we bounced back from it. It cost us a lot.
Don't come this way!
And the multiple shots on Black Tiger, too, is a mistake.
It can't control what it does.
Oh, we might be in trouble here. Yeah, we just got bad stuff going on. Need to reload, which is that was totally my fault. I wasn't prepared because I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. Oh, Jesus, what am I doing? What do you mean it looks like the control? Did we already open the door? We already opened the door. That's going to cost you. You say they're Danish, are they? Okay. I was kind of saying like more like locally. There's not a lot of places to play here in town anymore. And there's not a lot happening, at least that I know of.
Hi, Jill. It's you.
Barry?
Yeah, there goes our time right there.
Really
That's okay.
embarrassed to see you now. Just leave me. Go quickly.
Go quickly.
It's
I would
over,
love to, Barry.
Barry.
If you would let me go, we
Wesker's
might have had a
dead.
chance at a record. But once again, Barry,
Is that
thank
so?
you.
Jill, will you do me a favor? This is my last wish. Please give this photo to my family. Will you?
Where do you play,
Sure.
though, John? You play at what? Richmond? and
Give me.
Rum Runners
Jill.
Music Hall, maybe? I mean, you have to be big to play music hall. But there's no, like, rock bars anymore to play at. For just, like, regular bands.
This is Brad.
Brad, stop! Stopping me!
If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? This is your last...
Oh, I used to listen to Fintroll way back when I was really into all the Jackass stuff. I found a lot of great bands through Viva La Bam. Richmond, the Wortley. Oh, East Sides. That's right. East Sides. Right. What's the Wortley? Is that the Wortley Roadhouse? I forgot about that place. That's a nice little, like, Wortley Village is like, it's this wonderful, like, hidden little village in our town. I can never remember how to get there. But every time I do, I screwed up. I screwed up the split. Every time I get into Wortley Village, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot how to get here. It's like this little hidden, like, beach town right in the middle of our city. We were off by 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes. Ta-da-da-da. Off by a minute and a bit. There you go. There you go. Thank you. 20 joules from Gamer. That took it out of me. Holy cow. What's up, JP? I can't answer that just yet, buddy. I'll have to look at it. Oh. So 53-10. And I think 51 something is our record. Not bad. Not bad. GG's. Thank you for the Jills. Thank you for the Jills. That signifies our unlimited rocket launcher. Jack, thank you. Thank you. Huh. So the one route near the beginning, actually, when we turned the wrong way, I did the reverse to Richard. Oh, jeez.
That's what she said.
I did the reverse route to Richard. So when I did that, I should have just quit and reset. But I didn't. I kept going. That's where we lost the most time. And not having the proper rounds in the grenade launcher for fighting Black Tiger cost us time too. That cost us too, Mrs. Lansing. You saw Fintroll at the Rundown Movie Theater turn into a venue in Fort Worth, Texas. Wow. Man, I haven't listened to them in years, Doom. But like I said, yeah, when I was like the Viva La Bam years when that was going and Jackass was on fire, Bam had such good music in his episodes. I discovered a lot of bands through that show, including him. The band Him. You prefer the remake of over the original? Remake is definitely good, Justin, for sure. It's definitely good. Remake is literally my favorite remake of anything in my heart. It's with RE2 though. RE2 is RE2, I actually prefer the remake to the original, which is crazy to say, but I really do. I really do. It's just trying to think of how to describe it. I just like the flow better. And like I'm really, really open to them during, I guess, doing, I should say, a third remake of the original game. I'm all flustered now from doing that. Oh my god. That was pretty intense. But the good news is, because we finished it in under 3 hours, we have unlimited rocket launcher, along with the PC version of Zuzi 9mm, which is always fun. So we'll load this guy here. Now, we do get a key if we save Barry and Chris. So this save file here does not have that for the extra costume for Jill, which I gotta be honest with you guys, is completely hideous in the PC version. It's really bad. Remake of 2, Doom? Or are you talking about 1?
What is this?
Wow. What a mansion.
Captain Wesker, where's Chris?
Stop it. Don't open that door.
But Chris is...
What is it?
Maybe it's Chris. Now, Jill, can you go?
I'm going with you.
I would eventually
Chris
like to
is our
try.
old partner, you know.
Okay, let me handle
Like
this.
a pistol only run, but we would have to do shotgun only
Stay
first
alert.
and finish it with shotgun. And then of course there's knife. Knife only, which the knife you might as well just run. For real. Like if that's the only form of defense, you might as well just run.
A dining room.
No, the original, I like the RE2 remake. See, I don't mind 3. We just finished that the other week, Doom. I don't mind it. I like it that it's very short. I'm talking about the remake. I like that it's very short, and it's just different. It's more action.
What
you
is
just gotta
this?
kind of be in the mood for that, right?
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other
Sounds good,
clues.
John.
I'll be examining this. Hope this is not Chris's blood.
So here we go. Got the rocket. Is this a rocket launcher? I guess it is a rocket launcher. It's just a 4 rocket launcher. Then we got the Uzi. This thing is amazing. The Ingram. So this thing just like we'll take it out on this zombie here, on zombie 1. You guys will see what it does. It makes him like spaz out. Watch this. He didn't like that too much. Why did it switch camera angles there? Is he dead? Oh, yeah, he's disintegrated. Disintegrated.
What is it?
Watch out! It's a monster!
Let me take care of this. What is it?
Kenneth was killed too. Maybe by this creature. Anyway, let's report this to Wesker.
Okay. Let's do it. We'll keep the Ingram on. I don't know how well it's going to do against hunters.
Wesker!
We shall see.
Help me look for him, Jill. And don't leave this hall for
The
the
rocket
time being.
launcher is cool. And again, you get that for defeating the game in under 3 hours. It was amazing, like as a kid, hearing about this. And I thought,
Find anything,
nobody
Jill?
can ever beat Resident Evil in under
Nothing.
3 hours. It's like
What is
impossible.
this all about? I can't figure it out at all.
Beats me, too.
Now it's Wesker's time to
There's
disappear.
special forces
I
too,
don't know what's
Jeffy.
going on.
Well, it can't be helped. Let's search for him separately. I'll check the dining room again.
They're special forces.
Okay, I'll try the door on the opposite side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could get into trouble if we get lost.
Can't believe we did 50
We
packages
should start
yesterday,
from the
guys.
first floor, okay? And
I was only
Jill,
going to do 10, but then
here's
we
a
just we
lockpick.
got on this roll
It
in
might be
Vice
handy
City.
if you, the master of unlocking,
We only have
take it
20
with you.
left to do in the entire game. So we get the Warhawk helicopter. I
Thanks.
think we get the tank first,
Maybe
then we
I'll
get the
need it.
Warhawk helicopter as the 100th. I'm super pumped for that.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. This time I'll be there.
Oh, wow, Jeff. That is news. Do you guys know that this game, the original Japanese Biohazard game, was never dubbed in Japanese for voice? So the English was purposely simplified in the script so that any Japanese people that didn't understand English could kind of get the idea of what was going on. I learned that from the George Romero Resident Evil documentary. I had no idea. Thought that was very cool. It's fun. In-game cheat codes are fun. Oh yeah. 0 frames. The guy just drops. Done. Justin says the RE3 remake was great until the part when Nemesis turns into a 4-legged creature and it happens too soon in the game. Agreed. I can't stand Nemesis. Justin, I've said that many, many times. I don't like him as a bad guy. The ambiance of him in the police station, like when you can hear him around. Wait, no, I'm thinking of 2. Sorry. The ambience of him in 3, the original PS1 game, is cool. But when he comes around, he's annoying. I think he's way better in the original game, but in the remake, he's just irritating. Look who's got a gun with unlimited ammunition. Then Barry tries to give me acid
Barry!
rounds, which we still
Jill.
need for the snake.
What's going on? Any clues?
No, but something's wrong with this house.
Whoa.
Yeah,
This
PC
hall is
got the Ingram.
dangerous. Maybe it's better to secure our escape route first. There
But
must
the
be a
PC
back door
alternate
somewhere.
costume for Jill is
Let's try to find
rough.
it first, shall we?
Okay, let's separate again.
Just a moment. I found something.
What is it?
We have to save Chris
It's a
and
weapon.
Barry to get
It's
that key.
really powerful, especially against living things. Better take it with you.
But how about you, Barry?
I have this.
Thank you. I'll take this then.
You know what? Let's try something different. Okay. Let's not get the grenade launcher, and we'll see how the Yon 2 fight goes. Because I don't think the rocket launcher is very effective. I think it shoots over him. Just for like a goof. Just for to try different stuff out. We won't get the grenade launcher at all. We're just going to leave that. And we'll continue to use this, which should shred most. He's like, oh, she's got the unlimited ammo. Oh, no. Be cool if there's an achievement, too, for killing, like, every zombie. What? Get out of here. It's hilarious, right? Shred them. What's that? Hang on, Neutral. What is that? Years back, I saw a YouTube vid that had edited Barry looking around the mansion asking whatever he wanted. Oh, it's great. T. Cook, what's going on? How are you? Welcome on in. Did you see the trailer for Zach Krieger's Resident Evil? I did. I'm super excited. I'm really excited for that one. What did you guys think of it? We haven't really talked much about it. I dropped it in the Discord. But I'm curious what you guys think. It's already, people are like freaking out, blah, blah, blah. They don't like it. What? Are you crazy? How's that guy alive still? Buddy. Zach Krieger even put out a video where he reacts to his own trailer and kind of tells everybody what's going on without giving the plot away. Which I thought was really a great idea. Oh, will you stop it, John? Stop it. That's what everyone's saying. What, like, I don't know. You know I'm just kidding, John. But what do people want? A shot-for-shot remake of the original or the second game? Like, nobody wants that. I don't want that. How do you know it has nothing to do with it? How do you know? How do you know that? You don't. You don't. He said, what did Zach say? It takes place around the time of 2 and 3, right? We see I'm assuming the protagonist open a drawer, find the shotgun, open it. There's no ammo for it. Like, I was super excited just for that. Creeping around, like they did a good job with the atmosphere in that house without trying to make it look like the mansion. I think it's going to be great, man. I have hopes for it. You can, guys. I'm going to blow everyone's mind right now. You can have a Resident Evil game, or sorry, a Resident Evil movie with new characters. Well, Jay, I know. We saw how that went with the Alice character. Right, but she was a friggin' superhero. I'm arguing with myself now. Jack says, I was a bit surprised it looked very different to Resi. Good trailer for a horror movie, but it'll be interesting to see. Don't want to judge. Yeah, same. I'm open-minded. I think it's going to be great. And Jeff, you don't think they should make games into movies? Well, the expectation is too high because it's a double-edged sword, right? Like John said, at a glance, it doesn't look like it has anything to do with Resident Evil. But then the other side of that is you get, what was the movie, the 21 movie called? Welcome to Raccoon City or whatever, which I didn't think was that bad. But you try and recreate the game, including the iconic zombie turn. It's just like, and then people make fun of it. You can have new characters in the Resident Evil world. That's what I've been saying about Star Wars all these years. You gotta just, You got to step away from what people know. You can have Leon and Jill and whoever make a cameo, or maybe, I don't know, like there's a photo of them, like our newspaper article about them or something, but you don't have to have it focused on those characters always. You know what I mean? RE21 was awful, yeah. Yeah. Matt McCallum, who's a buddy of mine, actually was Zombie 1 in Welcome to Raccoon City. Zombie 1 is known as the first zombie who turns his head. He was actually the zombie in the movie. So he's like now my best friend. Because I'm like, dude, that was so cool. Did I not get the emblem? Oh, shoot. We didn't even get the emblem. Well, it's very relatable to Star Wars, right? So that's why. It's like my hope for Star Wars. And if you're in the Discord, there's an interesting article that Matt dropped, I think it was yesterday or today, about Star Wars, and I'm changing subject, where they're doing some kind of, they want to do some kind of multiverse now, because the sequel trilogy gets 0 views on Disney+. Like, can it get much worse? Can you beat up Star Wars much worse? Leave it alone, let it die! Sorry. Star Wars. Star Wars. The MK2 movie looks really promising. I guess I still gotta watch the first one, JP. Still haven't seen that first one. That song, yeah, that Mortal Kombat. Dun, 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 dun. Fight. That was good. I had the CD soundtrack, Chad, just for that song. All the other songs, they're pretty not great, but that song was friggin' awesome. Did you know that the Mortal Kombat shout in that song was actually from the TV commercial for Mortal Monday? Did you guys know that, actually? Thought I would throw that in there. A little bit of a useless knowledge for you on a Wednesday. Okay, well, so I don't have to see the first one to watch the second one? How does that make any sense?
Richard, what happened?
Oh, Jill, this house
You stop it on CD?
dangerous.
What's Utah Saints?
Terrible demons. Ouch!
You're wounded. What kind of demon attacked you?
It was a huge snake and also poisonous.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Please leave the deck.
There is serum.
Buddy, it's a
Oh,
little,
no.
easy,
I should have brought
easy.
some with me.
I wonder how
No
many
problem.
shots
I'll go
from
and
the
get it.
Thanks.
the Ingram it's going to take to kill Tyrant. I'm curious now. We should just use the Ingram on all the bosses. Do you want to do that? It's just a prelude to 2. But I like the idea of that, though. I like the idea of seeing before the tournament starts. Star Wars is dead. Rip. Period. I don't care about Grogu. I could care less about... I will probably never watch that movie. It's just dead, man. They've killed it in every conceivable way. The numbers for Star Wars Day on Disney Plus, according to that article Matt dropped, everyone watched the prequels and everyone watched the original trilogy. The numbers for the sequel trilogy were so low. It's just, yeah. Sorry, we brought up Star Wars again. We'll try and take Yawn 1 with this Ingram and see what it does. I'm curious. Curious what it'll do. JP, did you and Builder get yourselves out of that financial hole in
Here's the
GTA
serum.
Online?
Richard, hold on.
Oh,
I'll give you
buddy.
a shot now.
Gambling
Jill,
doesn't pay, my
here's
friend.
my radio.
Don't gamble
You
with
should
your future.
Keep it. I'm...
No! Richard!
Jill, be careful.
I was, and I defended it, John. Till my very last fanboy breath was breathed out of my mouth. Many, many years I defended it when I shouldn't have, and I did. And then it's just you get to a point where it's like, there's nothing good here anymore. But we still have the originals and the prequels if you like the prequels, which I do. Let's see how this goes. We got a heal. And one heal. Doesn't even do anything! It didn't even do anything! Oh, we're gonna get trapped here. Warning, doesn't work on boss. We're gonna get sucked in right here. Oh, get away from me, you bad snake. Oh, that's what you. Buddy's got me, RNG'd! Poison! Poison! Oh, we almost died. Oh, we almost died. Oh.
Am I poisoned?
Ingram sucks against Yawn.
Give me the serum.
JP, I might take you up on that. I'm a boy without a fandom right now. Although I don't like Daniel Craig. I don't like that whole era. So it would be the same kind of thing, buddy. But hey, it's got to be pretty difficult to write a franchise. When was Bond? The 60s? 60s all the way to the 2000s and 20s. Like that's a lot of scripts, right? So I can't be harsh. I can't be too harsh. Really? I thought a lot of people liked the Daniel Craig era. What are you looking at? Skyfall's the name of one of our members here. I thought you were talking about him for a second. Talking about Skyfall, the game or the movie? I just didn't like Daniel Craig. You know what, John? I'll say this. And whenever I say this, I usually get the same reaction. Okay, you ready? My favorite Bond is Timothy Dalton. Not even being my usual hipster self. Like, that is like, my favorite Bond is Timothy Dalton. And every time I say this, I'm like, we are crazy. What are you talking about, Timothy Dalton? Then I turn into like Mama Fratelli. Timothy Dalton makes me cute. Sorry, I'm just saying, I like Timothy Dalton. He's just a good Bond, Jeff, yeah. Like, his movies aren't the greatest in comparison to other Bond films, but he's just a great Bond. He just is. Jack, no way. Lazenby is one of mine. Really, Jack? That's the first time I've ever heard that. No shame, buddy. I'm just saying that's the first time I've ever heard George Lazenby being your favorite. Crazy. Wow. We always do a Bond poll, and poor Lazenby always gets left off because, well, I think it's no secret that no one ever really talks about him much. Dalton was the 80s Craig, except good, though. You left that out, Jeffy. Daniel Craig is like Rambo, man. It's just like boring. The Americanized version of Bond from the 50s. No. Yeah, Josh, he only had 2 movies. That's, what, License to Kill? And what was the other one? You said it here. Living Daylights, yeah. License to Kill, like, probably one of the best names, though, for a Bond movie. I think it might be the best title. View to a Kill. It does feel like indie, yep. And I will say that, let me think here. Maybe the best Bond intro song by Duran Duran. View to a Kill. Maybe we should have a Bond opening song artist poll. Josh, you have to be in charge of that. I think I only know those 2. What if you guys can name 4 of the greatest Bond opening songs and their artist, what would they be? Jeff, was that the Chris Cornell one? Well, you got to keep us in line is what I mean, JP. What are we doing? We missed an emblem. Oh, yeah, we didn't even do... we didn't even do... we'll go back to the dining room. We didn't even do Jewel. We weren't even paying attention. I blame myself on that one. Where are we going? This way. We got to get the blue jewel. Jesus, chat. Speedrun took all of our... okay. I'm God tier, doggy. Oh, there's your buddy too, eh? Big whoop. Rambo for your freedom. Jack, you know it's funny you say that. I actually, you guys are gonna laugh at me. I like the Guns N' Roses version better of Live and Let Die. I know that's blasphemous to say to Sir Paul, but I'm sorry, I gotta go with the GNR cover on that one. Forgot the emblem with the blue jewel. God, what's happening? Gen X. Yeah, I think it's the horns that I don't like in the Paul McCartney one. And I'm not opposed to horns in any kind of song. I don't know. Maybe it's also because, to my recollection, Gen X, I had heard the GNR one first, and then I heard the Paul McCartney one after. I was like, "Whoa, buddy, this is not the same at all." Jover, you like the GNR one? Yeah, it's great. Oh, I would put Sheena Easton's For Your Eyes Only up against that any day, JP. What are we doing? 4th emblem. Art room. Here we go. Which one did I miss? Which one did Chris Cornell do? Which Bond one was that? Was that a Daniel Craig one? It had to be. Did Sheryl Crow do one too? Speaking of crows. Casino Royale, okay. Is that the first Craig one? I screwed up? Did I screw up? I didn't screw up. I did screw up. Oh my god, I screwed up the puzzle. I haven't seen the crows come at me since 1996! I'll give myself one of these upside down. What's happening? Son of a bitch. Okay. Can we stop screwing around? Jesus. It's all this bond talk. It's got me all flustered. I think I missed number 4. Yeah, I missed 4. 5 is the tired middle-aged man. 6 is the old man. Oh, Jack, it's great to have you here. We'll continue in Vice City tomorrow. If you're around, we'd love to have you back. Been a great company, so thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. See you on the next one. Woo-wee! Hey, doggy. Eat my suck, buddy. No elbow for you. Jeff, what's up? How you doing? My voice is gone. Good afternoon. We are screwing around with the Ingram and the Unlimited Rocket Launcher after a grueling 5310 speed run. We need to blow off some steam. Suck Buddy sounds like an adult toy.
That's what she said.
John! Wow. Suck Buddy and the Crank. That's a good band name, Billy. Suck Buddy and the Crank. I'm taking that one. I beat you to it. I'm taking that one. Oh. Are we doing the poll for the Bond song or not? JP, you gotta tell me the 4 to put on there. Oh, we dodged on that one. Plan 42 is going to be an interesting fight with this gun. Too many? It's too difficult? Really? Really? I've got some pretty big fills to shoe. When did I say that? What? Quote 37. That was a while ago. I don't remember. That wasn't me. Oh, it was. That would have been, Packers would have put that in, it looks like. Really? All right, John. Sounds good. Sounds good. Ooh, Doom. I haven't played that in a long, long time. A Canadian game. One that It's one of those ones that I love, but I'm kind of glad that they didn't do a bunch of them, you know? I'm glad it was just like kind of a one and done game. We're talking about Eternal Darkness from GameCube. For the GameCube, I should say. You've used the dormitory key. Jeff, we still have to do... I think we might wait till tomorrow now on the Vice City stream. But we still have to do our action movie. To figure out what was the best 80s movie of all time. So in the comedy, we have Beverly Hills Cop 1. Science fiction was Aliens. And then a horror movie was The Thing. So we have to do action movies still. So we'll do that tomorrow, I think. And then we'll finally figure out what is the greatest 80s movie of all time. Jover, you have an Eternal Darkness shirt? That's pretty badass, buddy. I bet you that's worth money. Like a ton of my wardrobe is all free shirts. Most of them are all worn out now, right? I haven't been at GameStop for 5 years now. Holy cow, time flies. But a lot of my wardrobe was free game shirts. I miss that for sure. I loved getting shirts and swag and all that stuff. Definitely a good perk. For me, they always used to be, like, they would always send a bunch of larges. There was never any, like medium ones for my very masculine physique. They're always, like, big dresses on me. Nightfire was a pretty decent 2000s game. Yeah. Doom, did you ever play From Russia with Love? My buddy JP's a streamer as well. I watched him play a bit of that. And that game was pretty impressive. Next to GoldenEye, I think that's probably the best Bond game that I've seen. And I thought they were going to start doing, like, all the old Bond movies again. That would have been cool, right, guys? How cool would that be? It just never happened. I don't know if From Russia with Love just didn't sell well, or what the deal was. Yeah, it's a good third person. Oh, did I get the key? I did. Okay, Plan 42. We might die here. We got one heal. We're just using the Ingram's Uzi. So we'll see what happens. We usually take the grenade launcher in here. I don't think this thing's going to be really weak against bullets. Here we go. Let's find out. Let's find out what this thing does. No, I don't want the door. Is it even doing anything? That's all we got. How are we looking here? Oh, we're in danger. We were 1 HP away. Is this even working? We don't have any other weapons. This is all we got. We got the crank. Can I throw the crank at him? Oh, it did work. That took a lot, though. He's dead. New bond title, Nobody Lives Twice-ish.
What the hell is this? Jill!
Yeah, we need some herbs, Speedrun. We got it. The Uzi is definitely good for zombies, but it's not great on bosses. Not at all. What the hell is it anyway?
You saved me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah.
Thanks, Barry.
Don't mention it. What a monster. I can't believe. What the hell is this place anyway?
Yeah. I had to take the serum out to make room for new stuff. No more serum. Do we have herbs or did I take that out too? I think it's every 10 or 20 members we get, it unlocks a new emote slot. I think I might have taken it out though. We got coffee.
Whisker.
We got fresh pots.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
Wasn't there a James
Where on
Bond
earth have
Jr.
you
on
been?
Genesis?
You disappeared from the hall all of a sudden.
I'm sorry, but I have my
Or am I
reasons.
imagining this?
Perhaps you guys have met
Herbs
them.
are gone.
It was all I could
No.
do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
What have I done?
Is that
What
right?
have I done?
Anyway, it's good to see you're safe.
Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
Yes, you're
Super.
right.
Not on Genesis. I don't remember it on Genesis.
Now, there are a lot of rooms in that mansion that we can't get into because they're locked up. I have been looking around for clues.
Timu Herbs, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go. I love it.
And see if I can find
I love it.
Will you do that?
Timu Heard.
I'm counting on you.
Quote that. I want a quote on that. Nope, too late. Timu Heard. Come on, buddy, do it. Your misspell is our comedy game. Come on, I need a mod to quote that. Timu Heard. Because in like 2 months, we're going to quote that and be like, what the hell does that mean? What the hell is this? Thank you, Mighty One. I didn't think you were going to do it. It's the best. 114, Timu Heard. I love it. Yeah, there's a Gex. There's a Gex. I think it's Gex 3, Doom. Or Gex. The 3DO mascot that was dumped. The hunters are gonna. No, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work on the hunters, chat. I don't know. We'll see. I got a bad feeling about this. Let's see. Here we go. Eat this, buddy. Yay. That was not bad. We didn't get to see the animation, but I'm sure it was hilarious. We'll take out all these damn hunters. Vengeance. Vengeance. Timu Jill. Yes. There she is. He's clubbing. He's clubbing. Yeah. Definitely gonna need this heal. All right, Hunter go clubbing. Here we go again. Everyone, are you ready? The new hit single. The Hunts are on the floor. Yeah. I love it. I love it. See, I already forgot the quote. Metron. Oh, there it is. I just have to look up. Timu Herd. All right, here we go. Yawn with the Ingram. See how this is gonna go. JP with number 19. Stick it up your lips. Woo! Nasty. Oh my god, it ate him! It ate him! Oh, eat that, dude! That's shredded yawn. See ya. Timu turd.
Jill, have you found anything interesting?
Yes, but I can't see very well.
Well, how about you go down there by
to check by
yourself, Jill?
I have a rope here.
Barry, are you in the
Oh, do
whiskey
you?
again?
Well, then I'll try to go down using
Don't
the rope.
worry about it, Jill.
Wait.
How do you spell your name with 3 L's, Jill? Barry, stop it. Oh.
Hey, what's going on?
Larry!
Now I've done it. Sorry, Jill. Wait. I'll go and get another
Okay,
rope.
so our next boss will be Black Tiger.
Barry?
We'll see how
Barry?
the Ingram does against the old Black Tiger will be. That was, that felt good. That felt good to slam that snake like that. I'm just saying. To the underground. There's a ladder where you descend it, yes. Resident Evil, the shooter. Oh, no. All we need from here is the battle ray. Changing doctors tomorrow. I complained about constipation. He said, that's tough poop. Hello? Is this thing on? We're gonna shred. Oh, we get another club track here. Hang on, Chad. One more. Yeah. Another one. The spiders are going to get it next. Yeah. Oh my God. You guys. Listen to the thick thud when it hits their thorax. Buddy! Yeah. Are we hurt now? We are. We're in caution. I appreciate that. Ew, the spider made me like I feel sick now. Disgusting. We cleared everything, that's right. We got the ink room. We cleared everything. Nobody stands a chance. Nope. I want to see one thing. Let me see what this see what this vertical looks like. That doesn't look very good for this game. It's not even centered. I'm looking at the shorts. What am I doing? I figured it out, JP, by the way, how to do short stream at the same time. It's just a button on the live stream that you set up. It doesn't, you can't adjust anything though, I don't think. It's not really centered with Resident Evil. It works better with Grand Theft Auto. I don't think it looks that great for Resident Evil though. Yeah, what am I doing? What am I doing? Oh yeah, water. It's starting to lose it a bit. Yeah, right, dude. Pretty much. They're a lot more deadly in the remake of 1. I think I got bit a couple times on our playthrough of that. Ladies and gentlemen, Chadsters here with the $5 super chat. What is it? Has arrived! Good day, Worm! Good day, all you legends, and Itchy Scott. Thank you for the super chat. Good to see you, buddy. We did one run, Chad. We did 53:10, which is about a minute and a half outside of the record. But nonetheless, hey, we haven't practiced in a while. Come on, right? Good to have you here, dude. I hope things are going better for you. Hope you're doing okay.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
You know it.
Yeah?
There,
You're
buddy.
alive.
Wait there. Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Oh! Give Enrico one of these again. Gamer, is it like Groundhog Day? You've said the same thing in the same part 3 times now. I love it, buddy. I love it. How many times can you beat it in a day? Have you ever... Resident Evil. Resident Evil. How many times? No. Don't quote on that because I added Resident Evil on the end. Everyone's favorite mission? The Suckfest. What was that about? That must have been Vice City. You guys are missing comedy gold here. Comedy gold! Thank you for for the fart. Oh yeah, that's Gamer with Peter. What's his names? Peter Frampton, Peter Simpson, whoever that guy is. Strategically fart up my head. He's back, baby. John the Ingram is slaughtering. Dead! Wow, we got no health. All right, Black Tiger. Let's do this. What is going on, Chad? He's doing a breakdance. No. Can't do that. Okay, we're going to exit here. That was hilarious. What the hell was that? Well, we know we can't break the spider webs with the Ingrams. That's good to know for future references. Listening as I bathe the dogs. Aw, cuties. What is that? Ink ribbon. What is this ink ribbon? Fine, everything's fine. It's fine. We're gonna take the spray. Never seen Black Tiger move like that. It was kind of like mesmerizing. Everyone dances with the Ingram. It's time to party down. Whoa. Whoa. Did you guys see Evil Dead Burn trailer? What you guys think of that? It looks okay. I think it looks okay. I'm going to check it out. Not in the theater, but streaming because I don't like the theater. But I want to see it when it comes on streaming service. Again, it doesn't really look like it has anything to do with any of the Evil Dead that we know apart from the Necronomicon, which I'm okay with. Yeah, John, did you like the apartment one? Evil Dead Rise? I really liked that one. But you guys know I'm not a big Ash fan, apart from the first movie. I know, very unpopular opinion. You didn't like Rise, okay. Fair. Fair. Yeah, he's Bruce Campbell, right? Yeah, he's the narrator, right? That teaches you how to play. I think that's Spider-Man 2, JP. Evil Dead 2 is a classic, yes. It is. I won't disagree with that. But I don't like it, you guys know, I don't like it when Ash got all silly. I can't stand it. It's embarrassing to me. And I don't like it. I loved it as a kid. Army of Darkness I saw in the theater. Evil Dead 2 I've seen way more than Evil Dead 1. But Evil Dead 1 is awesome. Is he narrator in Spider-Man 1 as well? Spider-Man on PS1. So is he not in Spider-Man 2 or am I get my games crossed? Like, I can't even get through 2 seconds of the TV show. Oof. Ash versus the Evil Dead. Oh, God. No, chat. No. 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 Just keep coming. Oh, it's not. John, we are now, according to the laws of 2026, John, we are now sworn enemies. Duh, 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 duh. For you and I cannot have different opinions on anything, because if we do, we now hate each other. Batstan, welcome back. The Adventures of Briscoe County Jr. What the hell are you talking about, brother? What is that? What is it? For I do not know. By the way, Batstan, I did watch the... oh yeah, you know this. I watched the Romero Resident Evil doc. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Learned a lot. It's pretty good. By the laws of online discussion, we are now mortal enemies. Yes, well, we hate each other. So prepare, John, to be unfriended and even blocked, buddy. Okay? You're going to be blocked too, so that's the laws according to the rules. Yes, opinions are facts. 100%! B2 unlocked. B3 is next. Ed Boon is a bartender cameo in the new MK2 movie. Spoilers! JP, we are now sworn enemies! For spoiling anything is also a crime, according to the laws of the intronets in 2026. But he's spoiling it before we even go see it. What? I want to read the nameplate. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I wonder how many times I could beat this in 24 hours. That would be a good marathon stream. Oh, it's in the trailer? Why would they put that in the trailer? Why would they do that? That seems like a pretty fun cameo to see. Bruce Campbell also did Maniac Cop. What's that do? Maniac Cop, that's a movie, I'm guessing? What? We just took a suck off there. Yeah, we got a caution. I'm using this. I think that's it for heals, chat. So I hope we get a good death room. I call it the gauntlet. I hope we get a good gauntlet. Because I think our heals are gone. We haven't picked up nothing. What are you talking about? How did I wasn't even under the shadow. No! Go! No! No! It cannot be. Hang on. Trouble in paradise. What? Okay. That guy's not there now. Okay, we're gonna have to make a little stop at the room here. Is there any healing here? A blue and a green. Thank God. I mean, we're gonna mix it with the blue, even though it's not gonna do anything. And do we have one in the? We might have one in the chest. We might have one in the chest here. No, I don't want this. I meant to click on the chest, damn you. Nothing. Acid rounds, that's it. We have no heals. So be it, Jedi. We're going in with what we got.
Jill!
One enemy left. It's the Ingram versus the Tyrant.
I was looking for you.
Barry.
Jill, don't be angry. I wanted you to wait for me.
Barry, don't screw up again like you did
Barry,
when you dropped
don't
that rope.
F with me at this point there, bloody. Don't screw up again, Blair, like you did with that rope.
Wesker,
You did a fine job, Barry.
just as I thought.
I think you should stay away from Barry, Jill. I hear that his wife and 2 daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
You are so cruel.
Well, you don't have to worry about anything, because you'll be free from this world very soon, Jill.
Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention.
Because
This
they
laboratory has
don't
been
pay
engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently
If I
an
was to
accident
voice
has
Wesker,
occurred.
he would sound like Palpatine.
Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along
Why
with
don't
these
you cry
virus
to Mama now?
monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mention mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together.
Yeah, John,
with
she
this
didn't notice
entire
when he
laboratory.
shot Enrico
I must
2
complete
feet
my
from
mission,
her.
as ordered by Umbrella. Barry, go up on the ground and
Just
wait
saying.
there.
Barry!
That's it.
Barry's such a fool. He'll be under the control
he's
of
a
Umbrella
fool.
forever.
Ingram
How come
versus
Umbrella
the
and you
Tyrant.
intimidate
Take
him
one. Here
by
we go.
taking his family as hostages.
Umbrella? Well, I intimidated
Enrico.
him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella.
Suave.
I just used him for my personal purposes.
God, what a song
Though
that
both you
was.
and Barry seem to think I was
Gen X
following
remembers?
orders from Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded
Maniac
in
Cop was a
developing the
slasher
world's
horror
most
film that was
powerful
released in
biological
1988.
weapon,
Bruce Campbell
what
was one of
would
the
you
main
do?
stars.
What if
I've
you
never heard of
were
this.
in charge?
Intriguing.
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl.
Intriguing.
But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots. No one understands its real value.
So you're going to steal all
How's
the
this
research?
going to work against the Tyrant?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh,
That's what she said.
gotta hit that button.
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings.
All of a sudden, Alice
Tyrant
busts out of
is
the
the
canister.
most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of
Why
an
do you
awful
gotta be
creature?
such a bad
Don't
man?
be upset.
Whiskers?
All weak people exist to be eaten.
My umbrella told me we must do this. Stan disagrees. That kind of crazy person listens to us. Oh, but it is good. Bat Stand, this weekend I'm gonna watch Beyond Reanimator. I've never seen the third one. I'm going into uncharted territories. I shouldn't watch it, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
What? Don't come this way!
No! on, Jill.
We can't control what it does.
No! What are you doing? What the hell did I pick up? A clip? At this stage in the game? I'm not using a pistol over here. See ya. Okay, well, that was okay. What a miserable death. He's dead! Wow, he really dropped for that, didn't he? Good job. Think we're going to beat it with an Ingram. I like it. Yep. So quiet. Whiskers. Whiskers is outie. He is out. Oh, I don't like these creepy guys. Should be clear here. What? Oh, the double whacker. That was nice. Oh, there was a couple of green herbs there. Rip Barry.
Jill. It's you.
Barry?
Not
really
from Beyond.
To see you now.
Beyond
Just
Reanimator.
Go quickly.
I know of
It's
From
over,
Beyond though.
Barry.
Jeffrey Combs
Wesker's
and
dead.
Barbara Crampton return.
Is that so?
I haven't seen that,
Jill,
but I heard it's pretty
do
out
me a
there.
favor?
Beyond Reanimator's the third one.
This is my last wish.
I didn't mind Bride. Bride of
Please
Reanimator was not.
Give this photo to my
I'd watched
family.
it like a long time ago.
Will you?
I used to be obsessed with
Sure.
Reanimator. It was my favorite, right? I think it still
Give
is my
me-
favorite. There's
Jill.
a few parts that make me I don't like so much now, but Bride was not that bad. It was not that bad. Well, this is the first time that we finished the game with the Ingram only. So that's pretty cool. Wasn't sure if we were going to be able to do that, given the fact that it seemed pretty ineffective against the first Yawn fight. But I might have not just been hitting him. I don't know. Because in the first fight, you can make Yawn go back into the little crevice he comes out of. Yeah, I want to watch From Beyond. It's also on Tubi as well. See, in my opinion, Doom, this is just me. I know everyone calls Jamie Lee the Scream Queen. For me, it's Barbara Crampton. She's my Scream Queen. She is. Chopping Mall? Come on. Chopping Mall's a freaking classic. She's great in that. And she's great in Reanimator. Yes, 100%. 100%. So is Jamie Lee, though. So is Jamie Lee. But it'd be Barbara for me, for sure. Now I'm interested to see our time with the Ingram. Let's see what we did. Let's see what we did. Under an hour? 107. Not bad. Not bad. That was pretty good. I've also never tried a rockets only, which I want to do. I want to do at some point. Maybe next time we stream this bad boy.
Hey, this is Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel.
Wonderful day, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, we hit our goals. I love it. Thank you for that. Lots of new people in. So I appreciate all the new legends joining the Legends Club. Of course, hanging with you guys. We're back at it tomorrow. Our goal of 100%ing Vice City is but mere hours away, friends. We have 80 of 100 packages. We're going to start with getting those last 20 and then bust into Vigilante for sure. For sure. Gamer, thank you for the 10 jewels. Love it. Thank you guys so much for an awesome day. Whoa, it says stuff shooting off. What's shooting off? The game is going off on its own. We will see you guys. My voice is gone again. My apologies. Bright and early 9 a.m. tomorrow for some Grand Theft Auto Vice City. I love you guys. Legends for life. Cheers. This song is fire. Listen to this. Green Hills Zone #1 from Sonic. Come on, right? Come on. Yes.
Hey, this is Jill Valentine, the master of unlocking, and you are watching the Jay Bartlett channel.